Good morning, everybody. All right, good morning, good morning. YouTube is live, Discord is also live, folks. Okay. Market about to open in a minute. Just a second. All right. Market just opened up. Look at the bulls are here. Tesla. All right, folks, market just opened up. Tesla is right here, essentially there. Microsoft bullish. Google. Palantir is going crazy right now, 150 Palantir. MU bounce. market pullback coming. EST is bouncing, Intel bouncing, IBM bouncing, RGTI bouncing, Workday bouncing, cyclical stocks, CRM, AMD, IonQ looking good. Oracle, look at that. Oracle got some, Nokia got something too. Oracle looking great. Alright folks, market just opened up. Good morning everybody. Okay, look at the bulls are, man, gap up and go. Last 2 days market has been gap up and go, right? We can see the strength market has. So where our market is right now, look at the all-time high we already broke through. Market poked through all-time high. I mentioned it last Sunday, right, that these people could do something some point of time, but man, they did it in 2 days. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's amazing. Just a second, I'm not ready here with bull jarma. Let's start with the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. IWM is going down and QQQ going up. Look at that, QQQQQ. Okay, market is look at the QQQ looking amazing bullish, folks, right? QQQ has solid strength. Market poked through all-time high, folks. Market has poked through all-time high. Look at the wow, look at that. Look at here what is really going on here. Look at that. Everything is pointing north. SpaceX going, Palantir going, AVGO going, ServiceNow going, MU going, SK Hynix going, Zscaler. Man, everything is, look at this, folks. This is not a normal. Look at the POC. These are all powerful bulls here, okay, folks? Look at the bulls, folks. This is not normal. This is like powerful all-time high market poke through. And market says I want to buy. Look at the Palantir is going. So UN going. Nokia going. Oracle has reversal. POC pop. All right, let's see what market gonna do around here, folks. It's too early. Let's see. Meantime, don't forget to click the like button. Let's get the morning likes done, folks. Let's get the morning likes done. We got the POC pop just now at the top. All right, conditions are bullish, volumes are bullish. Yeah. POC. Bulls are here, folks. Okay, look at these volumes are. POC there. Alrighty. Market pulling it back. POC there. Alright, QQQQ right there. Wow, these conditions are so much bullish, folks. You can see here. If they do decent cycle something, VWAP area or something, let's see. POC is still here. IWM is keep bouncing. Cyclical stocks are bouncing. Look at the Palantir. Intel is looking nice too. Okay. I think POC is controlling at the top. Okay. Still volumes are here at the top, but POC controlling. QQQ looking amazing bullish. MACD trying to give up here. Volumes are here. Bulls are here, folks. Okay. Market has a bulls. Look at the POC popping. Ticks are there. Wow, look at the bulls. Look at that. Just a second. volumes are strong bullish at the top, folks. Okay, market gap up and go. Bulls are here. All time high is right here. Look at this volume at the top. Powerful bulls are here at the top. Okay, powerful bulls. This is not normal, man. This looking bullish. Bulls are here. Okay. No pullback. No pullback. We need to wait for cycle, but the bulls are here because these conditions are okay. Tesla going lower. Tesla got a weakness. Palantir got solid MU bouncing. AVGO bouncing, MU bouncing, service now bouncing. Those stocks are bouncing. Intel bouncing, SNDK. Semiconductors are like bouncing. Okay. All right. Let the POC play. We'll see. Still bulls are here. Alright, bear started coming now. MACD trying to cross. Support is here. It's not a support, but it's just a previous rejection. Look at the bulls are here. Look at the bulls. Market is look at the power, bulls power. Great. Market has solid. Bulls are coming. Alright, POC lifting it up. This is all solid bullish volume coming too. Conditions are like powerful bullish. Okay, folks, conditions are too. But this candle doesn't even give you $1. Yeah. Bulls are here. Still bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the QQQs, man. Solid strength. IWM is going below POC, below VWAP. Right. Interesting going on. Still bulls are at the top. Tesla going lower, Google going lower, Nvidia bouncing, semiconductor bouncing, folks, today. Okay, semiconductor, AI play. Microsoft is also bouncing. Bulls are here at the top. SpaceX pulling it back. Already POC there too. Bulls are here. They're all looking amazing right now. I don't chase, but they're looking nice. Look at the squeeze popping too. Bulls are coming. Look at the squeeze popping now at the top. Okay, and POC is guarding as a support here. Look at the QQQ has zero weakness. Okay, so market still want to go low higher. Bulls are here. POC pullback bullish. So from here to here is a dollar range. If you enter in the middle, the risk level increases. If you enter here on the long side, then good. If you want to enter here short side, at the top area is good, not in the middle. Wind direction is north right now, so shorting at the top is risky. Okay, squeeze bullish. This support is right here. Let's see what. Oh boy. Market is like so much bullish. Yeah, bulls are like powerful, folks. Okay, this is like crazy bullish. Yeah, look at this volume squeeze pop figured. Keep going. IWM also going. Bulls are like, market is MU going. Looking little bit. CRM going, SNDK going, Intel going too. Oh, everything is pointing north. When you see everything is north, that's the time they don't pull back. Market don't pull back. It's okay. Look at the bulls coming here. MACD condition, everything is looking bullish. Volume to bullish too. Bulls are here at the top. Volume condition, everything looking bullish. Look at the volume coming too. Conditions are too. Microsoft looking good too. And these bulls are like powerful, folks. Okay, market has so much strength right now. IWM is bouncing now. Look at the volume. Everything is going crazy. Okay, these are all solid bullish, just like yesterday. This is nice and neat looking too. Powerful bullish. Man, I was thinking they're gonna pull back, but they don't want to do anything. Okay, bulls are here. Volumes are coming. IWM is now firing up. IWM firing up. So cyclical stock. CRM bouncing. Intel bouncing. PLNT are looking great today. Look at this. Look at the volume here. Bear bulls are coming. Wow. 763. Look at this. Look at the VWAP also, how they're looking nice and beautiful, right at the top. Beautiful bullish. I don't chase, folks. Okay, that's fine. If anybody wanted to stay in the trade, any cycle, anything pullback, great. Bulls are still here. Look at the volume. Look at the conditions. Pullback bullish. Maybe trying to cross here. Okay, let's see. Look at this pullback. Kiki got POC there. Kiki pulling it back. Kiki POC pop. Something is cooking there. Conditions are so strong, bullish, folks. I cannot short. These are bullish. If they pull back to POC area is good. If they do it, POC pull back. Ticks are still going. Man, this is Q. Too much extended, huh? Something they could play dirty game. We don't know right now. Right now, conditions are nice and bullish, but let's see. The ticks are keep going lower. Q got POC. Still volumes are bullish here. So many bulls here at the top. Look at the bulls are here. They don't want to pull back like it's not much. Now the bull doesn't have much power, but still bulls are here. Ticks are pulling it back. QQQ got POC. Look at this volume here. Wow, look at the volume coming, started coming again. They want to go higher. Look at these bulls are here at the top, like powerful. Look at the volumes here too. And Palantir, look at the Palantir flying high. Palantir. Service now is going to CRM bouncing too. All right, market is doing something around here at the top. Conditions are strong. Keep lifting. Look at the volume here, folks. Do you see these bulls are here? It is like bullish. Sometime you might see a strong candle coming too. All right, but I'm not chasing. They're looking amazing bullish, just like yesterday. Look at these volumes here. Powerful. Yeah, bulls are powerful. Not normal. They are super strong bullish. Look at the volume here coming. Market is like powerful. Google going. You see that? Look at this. Crazy market is crazy bullish. But in the meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Let's get the like done. Volumes are still strong. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the setup here. Wow. Very rare we find like this kind of setup. Yes. We are like so much bullish right now. Market is. They just, it's beautiful setup. Powerful bulls at the top. They never pull back, folks. Okay, just like yesterday, no cycle, nothing, just simply continuously bullish. Now chasing is risky. It's okay. We'll wait. Look at the bulls. Volumes are there. Google and Microsoft is lifting on a mega cap. Cyclical Palantir, AVG or service now. Oracle lifting now. Look at the Oracle here. Bottom bounce, light under the tunnel, compression here, and bottom bounce. Look at this. Look at this. So you can see on a daily chart right here, bear cycle here, pullback, bear cycle, pullback here, right? MACD was filling up the gas, right? Spending time in the channel, and look at the channel breakout now. Even the bear bull was giving up here, bull line up right away on a daily chart. Look at that. Okay, so remember 7% market is up since 2026, right? Normally they should be 15% up. I was thinking they could bounce in September. Sorry, it's October or November. They did it now. Look at these volumes are not normal. Look at the power here at the top. Great. All right. That's okay. Bulls are here. Look at these volumes. Wow, man, there are powerful bulls are here, folks. Okay, power, like power. Yeah, look at this volume. Wow, this is not normal, man. FOMO going on. This is not normal. Man, this is no cycle. Keep bouncing, keep going up and up and up. And that is what it exactly they are doing. IWM, QQQ, everything is going. Look at this volume coming now. FOMO going on, man. They're in a FOMO mode. Look at the volume keep coming. Conditions are also amazing. Google is going. Google, Tesla started going too. Microsoft looking bullish. No cycle. Oracle is going. Look at the QQQ, it's still going. Bullish. Look at the volume now. Still is great. Market broke to the all-time high. Strong volume. Conditions are amazing. Diagonally going down. VWAP is like that too. Bulls are here. You just need to hold the trade. That's it. No cycle. Okay. Bulls are great at the top. Look at the volume here at the top still. Look at the volumes are still bullish. Pullback coming. Market going up, up. IV is super low. Volumes are great. Conditions are still bullish at the top. Google is going, Microsoft is going today. Microsoft close to 500. Palantir going to. Workday going now. Man, these bulls are like great bullish still. Yeah. Micron and SK Hynix, they have sold out of their memory until 2027. Crazy. Sorry. Powerful volumes at the top still, okay? No cycle. Look at these volumes here at the top. These are like power. Look at this. So much. So how much market jump now? From open 4 handle, and since yesterday close look at the market strength, right? Powerful bulls are here, powering. I mean, like, what can I tell you, man? No cycle, okay? If there's no cycle, folks, I don't take trade. I need cycle, but I don't think we are getting anything here. Look at these bulls. This, like, even one teeny mini red candle, a bull lines up, teeny mini. That's how much bullish market is. Look at that. Look at the volume. Powerful bullish. these bulls are, folks, you cannot imagine how much bullish is right now. Okay, is powerful bullish still. Wow, man, they want to go. They just want to go. Yeah, they are right now firing up. Okay. Let's take a look at the order flow. Just a second, I'll bring it. Alrighty, right here is your order flow, folks, today. Wow, look at the phantom print coming on SPY. $761, 760. Yeah, already we did that pre-market right there. So what is the bullish today? Palantir bullish, Microsoft bullish, BE, SK Hynix, MU, Oracle, MSTR, SpaceX, Meta, Rocket Lab, FSLR, Marvel, TSM, AVGO, Dell, Intel, ServiceNow bullish. Bearish, Light, NBIS, Caterpillar, Nvidia, mRNA, ASTS, SoFi, Amazon. And these are all bullish. Crazy bulls are here. Look at the Palantir. Solid activity on a. Look at this. Somebody bought a $4.8 million call. 4.8 million. MU. Other people are buying 1.5 million, 1.67 million. That's outrageous money people are spending here. Look at that, so many million orders here going on. SKHY doesn't have nothing. Wow, look at the $6.7 million somebody bought SKHY call. 155, expiry is November 20. Look at that, somebody knows something. SNDK, $5 million somebody shorted. Million. Okay. Man, this is bullish, folks. Okay. Even candle cannot fit in my chart. That much bullish market is. All right. Stay away from the short, folks. Okay. This is not normal. This is all solid bullish. Bulls are here lining up. This is the bullish flow, bearish flow. Those who are trading. Palantir has almost $6 million today. Bullish flow. SKHY has 6.6 million bullish flow. Highest flow I posted there, okay, folks? So those who are trading, they can see. Sorry. Alright, pullback coming now. Let's see what kind of pullback would be. The Manhattan towers are reducing, folks. Okay, something is cooking at the top. Let's see. QQQ got POC at the top, that's why pulling it back. Look at these conditions, man. This is solid bullish and down. Be careful on the short side, folks, okay? Alright, MACD cross here, volume coming bearish, conditions are right there. We gotta see, folks, okay? Nothing is running away. We just need to gauge these people. Alright, bears are pushing a little lower right now. Bears are coming, okay? POC there. Bears are coming here. One second, okay? QQQ has POC. Yesterday we had a SPY and QQQ both had POC, okay? Today, right now, QQQ got POC. And see what kind of pullback is this. These conditions are still Microsoft looking great. Palantir has zero weakness. Today highest order flow is Palantir and SK Hynix, right? On the stocks. But Palantir keep going higher and SK Hynix is going lower. MU doesn't have the power. Alright, look at the POC pop on SPY 2 now. Alright, POC pop on a SPY, stop going south probably, whatever the game is going on. Alrighty, this. Okay, these conditions are here. Conditions are so much bullish. QQQ POC, SPY POC. Ticks are going lower and lower. QQQ bouncing. These are bulls are here for you, okay, if you ask me. Shallow bounce, something they'll create. Look at this squeeze pop. Bulls are here. The volume giving up, folks. Okay, condition is bullish. They might create a diversion here. Now, see these bulls, they have profit here too. I want to see the second cycle. This is the one, second two. QQQ is still breaking out. Look at the QQQ going. Ticks are going lower. IWM is going lower. In this condition, interesting, man. QQQ going higher. Bulls are giving up though, look like to me, okay. But POC is controlling everything. IWM is only going lower. All right. Something is here. QQQ bouncing. Ticks are there. Ticks are filling up the gas. POC, when POC could do anything. Okay, technical doesn't mean. Remember, that's how POC is. POC can overrule all the technicals. That's why. Make you little bullish, little bearish, and then they do something nasty. All right. QQQ going higher, SPY going lower, IWM is going lower, right? So something is brewing in here. Yeah. Ticks are going higher. Squeeze coming bearish, but POC there. Boy, what can I tell you, folks? This is I mean, in the morning time POC pop here now. They want to go lower to me, but POC can be just a little pullback and bounce because QQQ is bullish. Right, risk level there. Condition is bullish. Ticks are bouncing. Market want to go lower. QQQ holding good. Look at the MACD bearish, squeeze giving up. Man. If the POC involved and if the cycle is like range is smaller, we gotta be careful. If the cycle is little descent from VWAP to this area, then it's little safer. But if the smaller cycle, POC make you looking different and then they trap. It'll be smaller. Squeeze still bearish, but POC, SPA and QQQ both has POC. Condition is bullish. MACD filling up the gas. Look at the squeeze. Yep, POC says want to go higher. Man, this is bulls are here filling up the gas. That's much bullish market is. MACD filling up the gas to go higher. IWM bouncing, all are bullish. Okay, folks, bullish, bullish, bullish. Okay. See, we follow from here to here this bounce, right? And if you try to, if I go long here and if these people reverse here, I could be in trouble, right? You can see 50, 60, 80 cents and then it's in morning time. That's, I'm not chasing in the middle even. If they could create a bigger cycle would help us. Yes, definitely condition is amazing, but POC is playing right now. You see that? They're using IWM. Bulls are coming, conditions are nice and bullish. Second cycle, we'll see. Bulls are here. QQQ is so much powerful bullish. Look at this rejection came right and then bounce. That's okay. Magnetic trying to cross here, but POC is still there. The way the candle is moving, you don't see a dollar, okay folks? That's why it's there are so many calculation I do. FOMO doesn't give any money. Where market goes doesn't make any difference in our life. We carry where we enter. Look at here, bears. Man, Microsoft and Palantir today, huh? Those two are the amazing one today. Bulls are here, folks, okay? Just to let you know, bulls are here. Just be careful. Bulls are here. Yeah, bulls are here. Like, look at that. See, man, this is missed that whole thing. Bulls are here. Look at this. What drama they did here. Look at that drama. Did you see that? Wow. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. They did quickly drama. Bulls are here. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Look at the bulls. Creating a bearish divergence. Look at that. Wow, look at the squeeze, MACD condition, all are bullish. Okay, bulls are here, but at the top. Squeeze, volume, condition, they're all bullish, folks. Okay, they're bullish, but chasing at the top is not what I like. Man, they want to go now, folks. Okay, look at this condition now building up. Q, pulling it back. It's okay, man. Look at Microsoft, zero red candle. Palantir, zero red candle. Look at that. Everything is looking. These are all bullish, folks. Okay, bullish. That's okay. These are all bullish, and they want to go higher. Q. Look at the bulls are here coming. Now weak above the body is right here. But bulls are here. Contracts are barely moving. Yeah, it's a morning time, that's why. Zero trade since morning. Zero trade, no cycle, only this teeny mini cycle they created. That's the only one. But bulls are here. These are bullish, bulls are here, they are going higher. Look at the bulls here. Market is so much bullish. Yeah, look at those conditions. I don't chase, but they are looking nice bullish. When bulls are so strong up there at the top. IWM bullish, QQQQ, both are bullish at the top. This is all bullish, folks. Look at these conditions set up here, volume here too, bulls are here, market is still bullish. No cycle, nothing. Look at the Palantir, straight arrow up. Ticks up, pulling it back. Look at this volume here, still bulls are at the top. Look at these conditions. These are bulls here. Look at the volume here too. Be careful on a short side, folks. Okay, if you try to short the market, you have to be very, very careful. Look like market makers are in FOMO mode. They just want to buy now. Look at that. I'm sure they're gonna create some cycle. We'll see if they do it. Otherwise, just like yesterday. Never yesterday. How they played was completely. They never retest the previous low, previous cycle low, and those lows were like shallow low. Just like today. So far, no cycle. Only this teeny mini cycle created in the morning. Which is $1 maximum. If you enter in the middle, is a problem. This is all bulls. Bulls are here at the top. Keep POC. Market want to go higher. Okay. And look at those volume coming. That's okay, man. SMCI trying to bounce. here at the top. QQQ got POC controlling. Bulls are here at the top. QQQ controlling the POC. That's why they don't want to do anything. It's bullish, bullish, bullish. Bulls are here. Volumes are there. Bulls are here. Creating a little diversion, but bulls are here. Little pull, bullish. So let market compress some point of time. You might see if you want to play at the top, you need a compression, and then they could shoot out a little bit. Shoot out would be like a one candle or 1.5 candle like that. Okay, but we need compression right now. I don't see. We'll see. Still bulls are here at the top. They're bullish, bullish, bullish. I'm not gonna take any trade right now. Wait for. There are different types of setup, right? One is cycle and one is compression, because I don't see any cycle they are creating. So if there are no cycle, then the only left is the compression. Look at the bulls are here. Slowly going. You just need to hold the trade and it's gonna keep going. Look at the POCs on a QQQ. Controlling, slowly bouncing. Everything is bullish. 50 million Palantir, look at the Palantir, 50 million, the people spend money on it, 50 million. Microsoft, 28 million activity, bullish activity. ASK Hynix, look at that, people are buying in the millions, man. 6 million, 5 million, 5 million, 4 million. There's somebody knows something, man. Look at this. Let me post so everybody can see. Okay. 1 second, I'll post it in the group for you. Something when did it pull back? Over here, so many activity, right? So many. And here, Microsoft also so many activity. Small, big, small, big. And here, only few activity, but only crazy money. Something is cooking here, folks, just to let you know, something is cooking here. This is unusual activity. Hidden unusual. Hidden unusual. Small, small. So many activity on MU. MU doesn't have that many big activity than SK Hynix. Look at the Oracle activity here. All right, these are all bulls are here, folks. Slowly and steady they are going. Stay away from short. Slowly and steady going. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Wow. No cycle, nothing, and they want to go. Okay. Right now they are all bullish, okay? No compression, nothing, is simply going higher. We'll wait for something happens, we'll see. Until then is alright. SMCI trying to bounce. This. Nothing. Google has a solid activity too. These are all bullish. Look at this, look at these, look at the condition, folks, okay? This is just simply, they just want to go. That's how things are today. Look at the bulls. Powerful bull. Look at the volume coming now. Wow. Yeah, bulls are crazy, man. Now they might create some diversion here or something. We'll see. Also, this condition is so much bullish. Look at the MACD now turning bullish here. They want to go higher, folks. Okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the volume coming now. Condition going. They want to go higher. Look at these volumes are here. MACD volume conditions, they are going. Everything is bouncing, folks. Okay, everything is bouncing. Yes, bullish, bullish, bullish. Man, I'll be right back. Look at the market pulling back now, little bit. They do not create a bigger cycle for that's the problem. Okay, like previous low, which is way far down here. That's the problem. Today, those who are gonna hold the trade, they're gonna print good amount of money. Today they're gonna short the market. Gotta be very careful. Look at the bulls right away lines up. Q. Look at the volume here too. Conditions are there. Look at the even teeny mini pullback and bounce. Teeny mini. You just need to hold the trade, folks. That's it. Any market does it. Look at the QQQ still sitting at the top. IWMC, both indexes are bullish. Even if you see two red candle is great for long. Yeah, look at the MU going now. Nvidia looking bullish today. Nothing. Look at the bulls. Volumes are going, conditions are bullish, slowly going. Look at that. As long as you see these volumes are here, folks, and you're in the trade, great. There are a lot of headline created that Palantir is growing like Nvidia without joining the AI spending race. That's why Palantir is bouncing. I'll post. Polls are here, folks. Okay, still. Look at the Microsoft. Look at the bulls. Look at the nose cycle, huh? Simply straight up. I wanted to go here if they would pull it back a little more, but That's okay. Bulls are here strong. Look at the volumes are here too. Nice conditions are there. Stay away from short. Look at the straight arrow up, right? Since market open, 7 handle went up. Yesterday they went down, went up it almost 10 handle. Look at yesterday. So last wow, almost 30 handle market went up in 3 days. Okay, look at that. Crazy. 4% market went up in 3 days. It's a lot. And poke through the all-time high. Marvel. Wow, man, there is look at this here, but still they are not even creating any teeny mini cycle also. That is the strength market has. Bitcoin stocks are down today. Look at the volume coming. Bulls are still here. No compression also. Okay, folks. No compression anywhere. It's diagonally going upwards. No compression. That's the strength market has. Negative trying to cross. Look at the bulls, man. Market is like look at this, man. This is not normal. Way better than yesterday. Way better than yesterday market is right now. Okay, look at this. Okay, that's good. Antonio said no. I know, man. but they are bullish. Okay, it's all, look at this, bullish. Nice. No, this is beautiful, folks. Okay, this is amazing, right? It's very safe. No compression. Just do the math, folks. No cycle. Forget about the cycle. No compression. That is the strength market has. Okay, so you can imagine people are holding that trade because no compression. If the normally market does compression and then bounce, if they want to go higher, this is no compression. I'm not even talking about pullback. No compression. They're in a formal mode. MU going now. No cycle. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Can't do anything, okay? They are bullish. Well, here you go, pullback coming. IWM got POC at the top. On zero cycle. No compression, no cycle. MACD cross. Pullback coming. Time is to 11:30. And zero cycle, huh? Since morning 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, no cycle. Sorry. MACD bearish here, trying to pull back market. Okay, I think they're gonna create some cycle because it's been going on last 2 hours. IWM got POC. Today Meta has no power, folks. Now slightly weakness showing. Okay, let's see. Okay, so weakness coming now. Let's see. Squeeze swap in right away. Right, the PM is right there. MACD turn in bearish little bit. Let's see. And market is bullish. Very tighter range, but it's still market gives you wherever whatever they gives you. Bull flag. Still squeeze bearish condition bullish. Thank you for your super chat, man. Thank you. Squeeze bearish conditions are bullish. This is strong bullish force, okay? But right now squeeze here. MACD filling up the gas. Still MACD filling up the gas. Oh wow, look at that. Take your money and run. Wow, look at the breakout. Woohoo! Look at the money we're printing now. Look at that. Alright, I'm out. Alright, that was the first trade of the day. $3.50 I print. $11,000, $10,000 printed. Look at the market right now. First trade of the day. I just took, folks, on a little compression here, little pullback. I knew that they're not gonna pull back to cloud. Normally, my standard is to pull back decent. I knew they're not gonna pull back, so I took the trade here, and look at the bounce. They're bullish, I know. They're bullish. Look at this tight range, man. Can you believe it? In this tight range, we print 10K from here to here. I mean, you imagine this is where I wanted to go long. If you would have grabbed this one, would have been great, right? That's good. Look at those bulls are here at the top. No cycle, huh, folks? Market since morning, no cycle. The point here is those who are in alert room or those who are listening, right? Always remember, folks, every day market does different things, but you need to understand their moves are right. There are certain pattern market maker plays. So, for example, like yesterday and today, right? So when you see market is going up and they pull back, right? That's how the market works. There are bulls and bear. In order to attract the bear, the market pull back little bit. That's how they create the cycle. Or sometimes if market is too much bullish, they compress and then bounce, right? But do you see anything happening like that? No cycle, nothing, and no compression also. So when you see these kind of moves of market maker, that means there's strength. Market has a solid strength. On the long side, it's no trap. Then sometimes market moves, market opens up and move a little bit, and then they trap all the bulls, and then whole day they bring it down to the ground level, and then all the bulls get trapped, right? That pattern is different than today's pattern. And that's why people are afraid. Oh man, I have fear because what if they're gonna go and pull the rug on me? But then understand the moves, understand this pattern they are, forming. That gives you some idea that they are bullish or they are going to trap. That's the reason I said in the morning in alert room that today, folks, market is gonna 938. Market told you solid bullish, folks, and stay away from the short. I was waiting for cycle to create here on this pullback, but it was teeny mini. Look at the market, man, today. Look at that. They keep going higher and higher. Yeah, they just started a bull cycle now. Yeah, look at the QQ now the BM is going. Bulls are powerful, man. Oh, okay, let me look. No. Look at this, man. Look at this promo market is into. Could you look into these stocks? Okay, sure. AOI. Okay, that's semiconductor play. Gap up and go. This is I mean, financial fundamentals are weak. Technical not looking good right now, but they had a flush, big time flush, right? So they are bouncing back. So they flush 65%. So they're bouncing. So bears are losing money now if they bounce in 3 days. Right, so right here conditions are bearish, bear cycle about to get over, bulls are lining up here, MACD crossing. So right now there are bulls here. So where is bulls? Wants to go, bull wants to go around here and then see what happens. I don't like the condition here yet, so but the bear cycle was going on since May, June, July, 3 months. So but the condition that this is the area to watch, the 150 area, and then see what happens, because of the fundamentals are not great on a financial fundamental. Okay, any stocks pull back, and if you see fundamentals are behind and pull back, then yes, good. Some stock they pull back, they have a good product line, like some good story behind. Story can be great, I'm not denying, but has to have a backing of financial. Right? That's what I recommend everybody to join Building the Wealth class. That's where we apply all those things. Look at the strength here, man. Look at these bulls were giving up here, and immediately bulls started lining up. $20x, you bought a call and you are up 20x up. That's amazing, man. Always pull the capital out. Always remember that capital is important. Then rest, so you don't feel the pain. But right now, let me help you then. I didn't know, man. Okay, so let me help you. AAOI, right? That's the one. Still bulls are here at the top. Okay, still bulls are here at the top. Pre-market high was here, and you're looking for a bigger picture. Yeah, there are bulls are here still. That doesn't mean there is a weakness. No, 30-minute chart is bullish. If they pull back here and bounce, right now I don't see any weakness on 30-minute either. Bulls are here. but next level market is filling up the gap. There was a no, there is no gap here. Yeah, there is no gap here. $150 bulls are here because breakout from here, linear line is here, that's your target. 30-minute MACD is overextended, so if you see a pullback a little bit on the 30-minute is overextended, so pullback is healthy. Okay, look at here. FOMO going on. Market makers are on FOMO mode. Wow, look at those volume, man, today. Oh wow, SMCI going now. Semiconductors, look at AVGO going. AVGO. SK Hynix has no power, not much. All right, let me. Okay. I'll post it first. Okay, let me see. Here we go, market pullback. These people are so much bullish. Already this pullback coming. Ticks are pulling back negative. Okay. This was a solid one. Okay, I'm out, folks. I got $1.50, man. I'm happy. $4,500 printed. You see this nice bullish cycle and they pull back. That was a gift they gave us. Today be careful on a put side, huh, folks? Even though afternoon we'll see if they want to do any trap, but even the trap also you never know where they could bounce. So put side you have to be very careful. We'll see. So sometime when you have a limit order, folks, if you look at the market, right, I want to enter. My focus is here, but I have other screen where I'm also putting the prices. It's not easy to multitask every second by second. When you have a limit order, you put it in. Sometimes it goes through, and sometimes it doesn't go through. And it takes a little time to my order got filled while I'm watching here. While I'm watching here, and then I see I go, oh, okay, my order got filled. Then I type here. It's just a microsecond. It's just 2-3 seconds, and then I type. Look at that. Bulls are lining up here at the top. Squeeze bullish. Look at the bulls are coming now. They want to go higher. Wow, market want to go higher, want to break out. Bullish breakout coming at the top. Let them create something, we'll see. Squeeze still bullish, condition is still bullish. Market want to go higher. Bulls are here. I don't chase at the top, but people who are holding, they're still bulls are here, even though they're trying to give up here, but bulls are still here. And look at the breakout coming. Little breakout maybe, and then see what happens. Market want to go to 770 today, huh? Look like. Can you believe it? Look at this since morning, like no cycle, folks. Okay, no cycle at all, no compression, no cycle. Normally compression, if you see, though, could be like 30 minutes. I think they're gonna create some drama a little bit, okay, before like 12:30 or 12, right now 12 o'clock, right? So in the next 30 minutes, I'm expecting if they do any drama, like like creating something. We'll see some bears might play. It's unfair for 2010 only bulls, right? Pull back. Still bullish. Pullback coming. Light end of the tunnel. Conditions are bullish. If they're gonna do any drama, short side have to be very careful, huh? Just to let you know, folks. If you see me, I'm trading on a put side, you gotta be very careful. MACD conditions are bullish, support is right there. They're gonna break the support, most likely, I'm thinking, and then bounce. We'll see. Conditions are bullish. Oh wow, RWM got POC at the top. Look at the Palantir, look at AVGO. Man, AVGO looking great. AVGO. And phase bouncing. Oracle, look at the Oracle, folks, okay? That's looking good too. I was watching that Citadel CEO Ken Griffin interview. You know what was he saying? And that we need to fulfill all the requirement of AI boom, right? AI center we are trying to build before anybody builds in the world. We should be focusing more on that infrastructure. America should focus on. And I think market is reacting. Look at the bears here, MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. Bears are coming. Shorting is not a joke. Market wants to go. Q. Now the time is 12:13, folks. Okay, so we'll see what happens here. Sometime if they need to do rebalancing, folks, since yesterday they didn't do that, if they want to do rebalancing a little bit, they could do in afternoon also. You're gonna keep it in mind. We'll see. So you know that 24-year young kid, Leopold, right? This guy. Let me bring it so people would know. You know this guy, right? Young investor. Remember the first round he made a billions of dollar, right? And then again he bet, and then he sold his entire portfolio to Citadel. He called overnight to Citadel that hey, he had a margin call, right? And then Citadel overnight went there before market opens up, and they did all accounting overnight. They flew from south to Boston and did the whole portfolio counting, and they did buy before the market opened up. Citadel. That's like a lottery, right? Buying a penny a dollar, probably, right? And that's how they make money. Citadel. So squeeze the people, right? Leverage. Remember, there are 3 L. You need to be very careful, folks. Okay, in your life. This is the Charlie Munger said many years ago. 3 L. Which are the 3 L's? You gotta be very careful in terms of liquor, leverage, and ladies. People have addictions, liquor, leverage, or ladies, right? Right, that's what happens, man. If you don't know how to manage things. The most important part is leverage. Like, let's understand those who are here. Like, people do play with the leverage, right? And these people gives you $100 leverage. Like, if you have a $100 leverage and you think, oh man, I'm gonna put $20 and these people gonna give me 3-4 times leverage, then absolutely, if the direction is favorable, you can print good amount of money, 3-4 times more, correct? Because you got a leverage. But also you need to keep it in mind that the thing goes opposite direction. These people sell your 20% leverage. means your 20% leverage is gone. So entire portfolio gone, because that can happen. It's not that 20% your portfolio reach to 50%, you are happy, right? You're making good money. But also the little down goes, you have to put your cash back. They need the cash, right? And that leverage, man, is devastating. That's why market swings, right? Sometimes make you bullish for 2 3 days, and then after 10 days they make you bearish, and then people hedge. They say, oh yeah, I have put position, but that doesn't work against it, because your hedge is also costing you. You have to understand how option works. That's why people who are hedging, uh, mostly they, you know, depends on how you managing whatnot. But that's how people lose their portfolio. So be careful. These big guns, young kid, 24-year young kid, right? Leopold, German guy. He was working for, I think he worked for OpenAI, I guess. He was a former employee of OpenAI. He was a researcher, right? And he made a killing, and then he gave it back everything, right? Almost 16 billion, I think 16 billion. Let me see. So his fund dropped 67%. So he was betting on CLSK, all the Bitcoin stocks, and some semiconductor stocks also. And semiconductor was going down. Look at this, filling up the gas to go higher, man. This is the opportunity we miss. See, people try to short here. You could have been careful, because market is so much bullish. Look at the bulls are here. I thought they're gonna play a little game here. Alright, bulls are here at the top. Negative volume conditions, bullish. So how much market went up today? 8.5 handle. Okay, look at the MACD squeeze, volume condition, bullish, pushing it up. I lost this track, man. Look at AVGO going, Palantir going, SpaceX is going to. CRM going. Look at Oracle. But Oracle was shoved into the rabbit hole, folks. Okay, that was a. They put it from 250 to right here. You see that? From 350 to 250 to 100. That's why they're buying it back now. Bulls are here. Can you believe this condition of the cloud? I have not seen these conditions in 2026 like this for this many hours. Not even yesterday. Solid bulls are here at the top. See what happens now. Okay, ticks are pulling it back. Conditions are bullish. Bulls are active. SMCI bouncing. Look at the volume coming here. Still wind direction is north. Look at this volume, just still bullish at the top. Market at 770, folks. Okay, 770, almost. Let's see what they're gonna do. Man, these bulls are powerful at the top. Just Nvidia and Apple combined, if you do almost $10 trillion, their market cap is. Yep. Look at this volume at the top. Still strong and bullish. Still bullish. Meantime, folks, how many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done. Let's get some morning likes done, folks. Only 165. Look at these volumes are here. Look at this volume. Still bulls are here. At the top. Look at the bulls. Look at these volumes are still strong here at the top. Look at the bulls are coming now. Excuse me. Look at those volume now here. I think they want to go higher. This is bullish. Look at the bulls are coming again. Chasing at the top. Bullish, bullish, bullish. They want to go higher. Look at the volume coming here now, folks. They want to go higher. Look at this. Look at this volume. They're still going good. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the bulls are still here at the top. Still bulls are active here at the top. squeeze coming at the top. Wow, look at that. Boom. Pullback coming. Okay, squeeze coming, cycle about to get over. That's why squeeze coming. Bulls are here. And look at the bulls again lining up. They are not creating cycle. Look at that, not even pulling back anything. Bull says want to go now. All right, that's fine. Look at the bulls are here. Still bulls are here. Look at that bullish. Look at that, bulls are coming. Look at the light under the tunnel. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Time is 12:44. Piling up. Look at that, right? This was a great one, man, if anybody traded here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. 770 test, touchdown. All right, market touchdown 770. Look at those volumes are, man. Knew this going to happen. I was waiting for little pullback here, and look at this. This is what I was expecting to do, but they didn't do anything. Alrighty. Okay. So much bullish. Palantir is constant going. Look at the SPY. SMCI going. So last 5 days, you can see where the monies are moving into. Okay. Consumer discretionary, communication, information technology. These are the 3 areas where the monies are going into. Okay. And they are pulling the plug into utility, real estate, materials, healthcare, consumer staples, industrial, energy. So they are pulling money out of these and putting into here. Okay, so remember digital DLR, they had earning. That stock was solid bullish and then they took it down. Anyway, let's go back. Okay, utility, they are taking tolls on it because the gas price is gone up a lot. Anyway, they want to control the inflation, that's why. But here bulls are here. Can you believe it? No cycle, huh? Since morning. And 10 handle up market. Look at that. 10 handle. 10 handle. Yesterday also. Volumes are great here. The real game, what happened with the Citadel, right? There was a false alarm in the market about that they're gonna raise the rate, right? That was the false alarm, and the system picks up there's a false alarm, and people think market gonna crash more, and market was crashing, right? Market was going down basically. If you take a look at the index, right? And that's what exactly happened on a 27 July, 27 if I remember right, 27, 28. Everybody go banana, market was going down, and then the margin call kicked in for those people, A lot of people have margin, and that's what happened. And then Citadel buys the whole portfolio, and I'm sure after the way the market is moving, right? There is no rate hikes, and by the time could have made easy $4 or $5 billion out of that portfolio he purchased. Man, that's lottery market maker. Money power. How to make a 3 billion in 3 days? Ken Griffin knows. Market sitting at the top. Marvel. Market is sitting all the way at the top. Conditions are amazing bullish. No cycle, nothing here. Boring. I'll be right back. MACD cross here. Look at these bulls are here still strong up there. No POC involved, nothing. It's all bullish. Ticks up, pulling it back. MACD cross. Time is 12:56. Look at the bulls are here. 3 more minutes to go. Alrighty, bulls are here. Look at the volumes are here. Look at the oracle going now. The conditions are nice and bullish. Look at that. Still want to go higher market. MACD pulling it back. Time is 1 o'clock. Look at IWM. QQQ. Everything wants to push. Yep, they want to go. Yep, they want to go. Man, look at that. Crazy, right? Right there. Like solid bullish market. Look at the volumes are coming. SKHY is also going, AVG are going. Man, these bulls are like powerful. Look at the bulls, man. No cycle, nothing. A lot of FOMO going on, okay, folks. But bullish, bullish, bullish. Wow. See this little compression here and then shoot out. Same thing here too. Forget about the cycle they could give you. Can you believe this? Market is so much bullish. All-time breakout. Almost 11 handle market up. And it's only 1 o'clock, okay? Half day over. Okay. Look at the bulls are right now FOMO mode, right? Look at the bulls. Keep going. Look at the volume coming to still. Wow, 1 o'clock. MACD says I want to go higher. Filling up the gas. Bulls are here. Those who are gonna hold the trade, this is what is going on. Okay, half day over. The $5 call here in the morning is now $70 call. $5 call is now $70. It became $70. All right. And that's the strength of the market, has it. So if you would have put $500 at a risk, right, you could have been get $7,000, right, from $500 to $7,000 in 3.5 hours. Look at this volume now. Big about the body coming. Let's see. Pullback coming. Still bulls are here. Market trying to pull back. Still bulls are here. No cycle, but these bulls are coming here again. Time is 1 o'clock. Look at the volume coming too still. Look at that bullish volume coming. Keep going. IWM is going. Bullish. No cycle, no compression, nothing. Look at the bulls here. Look at those volumes are still bullish. SM share trying to bounce. Look at this volume here still. Look at the strength market has, right? Still, okay, still I see the strength. Okay, bulls are here, volume condition, everything is bullish. Look at these volumes here still, folks. Okay, they are bullish, bullish, bullish. They just want to go. This is the process, still bullish. All bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at this volume here. Okay, bullish, 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 folks. Look at the volume conditions, still bullish. What do you think? Market gonna go 15 handle today? I mean, almost half day is over and not a cycle. No compression. Whenever market doesn't do compression, means something is not normal, right? Because market does pull back. They are not pulling it, not even compression. Look at the back cross here. Now pullback coming. Let's see what kind of pullback this would be. Look at these red two candle. Teeny mini. Look at the squeeze pop immediately at the top. Look at the squeeze pop right away. You got the MACD here bearish, volumes are there, pushing lower. They're gonna create any cycle or not? Look at the MACD turning bearish, volume coming bearish, but the squeeze there. Mhm. This is the only cycle we saw so far, this teeny mini. Look at the MACD says I want to go lower. Okay, let's see. Time is squeeze there too. Conditions are bullish. Still bulls are here, but conditions are bullish, but still need a decent cycle if they do it. Kiki says nope. MACD is still bearish, volume still pushing lower. Mhm. These people are saying no, we don't wanna. They just wanna go, man. Uh, it's okay. SpaceX is hard, right? Right here, SpaceX is super hard. SK Hynix breakout and MU breakout happen. MU and SK Hynix. That's okay. Ticks are going lower and lower. Squeeze lifting it up. Conditions are bullish. AVGO going, MU going, SK Hynix going now. Look at that, SK Hynix going, SpaceX is going too. MU, Palantir, Microsoft, Oracle. Look at the activity on SK. Oracle. A lot of put being purchased. Look at that. Maybe light end of the tunnel coming bearish. Look at these conditions. MACD filling up the gas and market is holding at the top. Coming. Light out of the tunnel, MACD bearish. Going against the wind direction is not easy, but market is right now, look at the MACD says I want to go a little lower, but these conditions are so strong. So let's see. Now I know the half day is over, time is 1:30. They have not even created any cycle, no compression. Now the bear wants to try. Sometimes what happens is, folks, you need to test the power of the bear and then bounce, and then again rejection comes or not. But if some people chase just looking at the red candle, when the wind direction is like this, then you can watch out. All right, there are different ways to gauge this market. Look at this in a bear cycle bouncing because of the condition. POC pop. Alrighty, man. That's about it now. Compression at the top. And then we'll see. Because of the POC pop. MACD filling up the gas then. See that? POC there. So you can see market now doing compression here at the top, and MACD filling up the gas. Right, MACD going down, price is not. Look at the MACD filling up the gas, trying to bounce. Already started trying to bounce. Wow. Right there. Going, POC. Look at the SpaceX is going crazy. AVGO going. It was 350 and now it's 420 AVGO. Well, you can see POC right there. Bulls are here. MACD crossing there, bullish. Look at these bulls. MACD trying to bounce. Look at the MACD here, light under the tunnel. They want to go higher, folks. Okay, bulls are coming. Man, this is like a boy. Bulls are coming, breaking out, folks. Okay. Okay, I like this. MACD cross, squeeze volume bullish, chasing at the top. Pullback would have been the better one than the chasing at the top. Setup here looking good. MACD cross here, volume coming, conditions are there. See if they pop one candle, MACD cross, ticks are going lower. MACD. Dollar, if you get a dollar, good. MACD, look at the volume coming too. Put your price. Nice. Beautiful. Let's go. Look at the MACD, keep eyes on MACD. Come on, I know you could do. Wow, look at the money we're printing now. Boom, 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 boom. I'm out, folks, okay? Happy. Oops. Oh boy, I was typing somewhere here, man. Come on, man. Sorry, folks, I was typing in a wrong place. I typed to the wrong place. Somebody just sent me the payment, and I was typing him, yeah, I got your payment. And then the window was different. All right, boy. Got $1.70. My mistake, I'm sorry. $5,000 printed. I was juggling many things, right? I was juggling chat, I was juggling here, juggling my setup trade also. That's why I pushed the wrong place again. pullback coming now. Look at the MACD volume, everything, right? Can you believe it? Look at the market, how straight it is, folks. Okay, I have not seen like this such that since morning and since going on since yesterday. Okay, I've seen market 2 3 hours nice strong bullish, but keeping these kind of cloud conditions, no man, they at least they pull back a little bit or they compress. They are not compressing here. Okay, look at these bulls are here. Market is so much bullish. Look at the AVGO going, SpaceX going, Palantir still going. Okay. Morning $5 call is right now $85. MACD volume conditions, and after the compression here, this compression, that's what took the trade. MACD was crossing, everything was great. Whenever the trade we take, this is okay, this is great. Whenever we chase at the top, when I type in that I'm chasing at the top, means trying to reduce the risk, take the profit faster if market gives you. Whenever we take the trade at the top, as long as you're gonna watch how things are moving. Oh boy, look at the bulls are here. 773 man market is, look at that. All right, look at the bulls here. Look at that, going 12 handle market is up. 1200. People who try to trade based off of the handles or based off of market should not supposed to move like that, and they may go on short. Folks, I told you today, put side is dangerous. Wind direction is north. Okay, so I hope you understand. Just like yesterday. Yesterday I was looking for cycle. Today no cycle, no compression. Look at those moves, man. Look at those volume, man. I'll be right back. Look at those bulls, huh? Look at the volume too. Wow, look at that. Just like that in the morning we got that volume, that kind of volume we have right now. Finale going on right now. Wow, that $5 morning call is now $90. $500 turns into $9,000. Wow, look at this. $1,000 market is up today on a SPX. Jeff Bezos selling Amazon, 400 billion Amazon share. SK High. Or a pullback coming. Look at that finale over. Huh? Did you say that? Finale over right there. And now look at that. Okay. Support is here. POC right there, folks. Okay, POC there. What the heck happened? Support is here. Let's. Anything you do put side, folks, remember, anything you try to do put side, you got to be dirt cheap or something. I mean, that's up to you how you trade. Okay, POC right here. POC ticks are going. Look at the ticks are going. Today wind direction is solid bullish. Finale over. Man, these people are doing. I thought they will be testing the POC. Yeah. Ticks are filling up the gas. If squeeze pops bullish, okay, bulls are here. Look at that. Conditions are still bullish. Short side not easy. Remember what I said earlier. Because market finds the opportunity to grab. Market finds the opportunity to bounce. Okay. Okay, third candle also coming green. Yeah. Don't expect too much on the south side, okay? Because POC is right here on the cloud, okay? Sitting on the MACD. Volumes are there. Yeah, man, this is bulls are like, look at the MACD. IWM already started bouncing. Ticks are also bouncing. Look at that. See? That bull lines up. Yeah. Keep eyes on this volume here. Bulls are coming here. Yeah. Bulls are coming. Forget about it. Huh? Bulls are coming. IWM, QQQQQ. If you see a weakness on QQQ and IWM, red, then I would believe. So target is around here. POC is very nearby, and then even that also less likely because today market not swinging. Look at the support they are finding. Bear has no power. QQQ trying to bounce. Time is 2 o'clock. We are here. I got lunch. Man, look at these folks, okay? Be careful now. These people are, I think I'm gonna exit, folks. This is not good. Bulls are here. They are finding the support here. Bulls are giving up. But going south is not easy, man. Like not easy. Bulls are condition giving up here, but look at this, not even trying the POC. QQQQQ. Q. Look at teeny mini candle coming right there. Compression at the, look at the bulls are giving up here, right? MACD right there, but look at that, they spent 7 minutes here, not allowing to go lower. Come on. Don't expect anything, folks, okay? POC going. Look at that. Take your money and run. Okay. Look at the bounce coming. POC right there. There are a lot of bears here, okay? Probably. POC. Okay. Look at that. But I'm out. The IWM is going crazy, going. Look at that. POC right there. I exited way early, but it's okay. I got a lunch here. Got $1.50, $4,500 printed on the south side of target reach. This is not the easy trade, folks, okay? We just took that. Not the easy one, but that's okay. All right, I'm gonna mute, folks, okay? Give me about 10-15 minutes, okay? I hope people print on that. I'm gonna mute. Alright, folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. All right, do you see that? Look at what market maker did. That little pullback. That's it. The finale. They did this finale right there and pull back. Look at that. Okay, that's about it, man. Bulls are immediately finding the opportunity to buy. That's why I say POC is the target. Right? We trade south side also. We traded on a long direction. Look at this. Look at this squeeze here, volume bullish. Man, market bulls are like so strong. Look at these volumes are here too. Conditions are sideways at the top. People who gonna do dollar cost average, you gotta be very careful on the south side. Oh, be careful. Just like yesterday. Look at the squeeze, volume bullish. Slowly going up. Right, the PM bullish. There are certain strategy people do dollar cost average, right? And like market is all the way at the top, 12 handles. Oh, let's go and short, right? People do short because there are people, right? But they don't understand certain things, how market is behaving, how market is playing, right? And they buy a put here because they start the weakness a little bit, and then people buy the put, and market does this. Then their premium go banana. They keep doing dollar cost average, right? And that's how they blow up the account, just like yesterday. So these are the value you need to understand when I give you that. Hey, it's not just taking trades and making money. It's about not to take the trade and understanding the risk level, right? Different levels, different level risk. That is important. Particularly people are in alert room and they hold up, like I traded put here and I made money, but announced POC is the target and people don't exit and market bounce, then could be disaster. And then many people, no knowledge, they do dollar cost average. I hope nobody's holding put. Zero DT, okay, zero DT. If you're shorting market, that's up to you. For a longer term, is different story. But right now, market is at the top, holding the price. So what is bouncing now? SMCI, Nvidia looking good. Google is good. Market makers are in a FOMO mode. Excuse me. POC, IWM kick, and SPY has POC. Support is here. Look at the POC. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Time is 2:30. Anybody here today made a 500% profit? Anybody here who made a 500% more than 500%? Anybody? I'm sure there are people who would be there. They hold that trade at the bar. Anybody print 500% profit? Whenever market moves 8 handles and above in one direction, those are the day people print 500, 800, 1000% profit. Somebody says I did 800, 700%. Wow, that's good, man. That's great. Okay, somebody said 340% on IWM. That's good. Only 200, 265%. Okay. I bought a 760 call yesterday only. Oh, yesterday. No, 0 DT can print more. I mean, yesterday, yeah, good because gap up and go. So 1200%. Look at the bulls are coming. Longer dated cannot print 1000%. Okay, this is just something 0 DT. See, zero DT folks offers so many varieties. It's like, varieties of things you could do, man. Right? You just need to master different cycles, choppiness, one direction, north direction, south direction, sideways direction, swing direction, hmm, trap direction. It's like market does so many things every day, and if you master all the different things, and that's it, then you can print 10,000, $5,000 in 5 minutes. But it's not that easy, right? Right. I mean, it would have been easy, everybody would do it. Why would people put money into the bank? Right? Bank doesn't give you anything. 4% by the time your value is, you're losing more. Okay. But risk is higher, that's why. So I tell people who are losing money, make sure don't put any money on zero DT and learn. But if you whatever the trial and error will cost you big money. That's why I would say learn. Alright, now market trying to create a channel here at the top. A lot of bears will be shorting here at the top. Market knows. POs is sitting at the top. Like I said, folks, okay, be careful on a short side, okay? Just be careful. Today, be careful. That's what I would say, short side. If you trade short side, you have to figure out the game plan. You should be mastered. But if you try to hope that it's gonna do that because market is all the way at the top and let me do that, those kind of crystal ball nobody has, man. Sideway, folks. Okay. Here we go. Pullback coming. Sorry. Look at the bears are coming a little bit. All right. Market pushing lower. You can see MACD right there. They trap the bear and then bounce and now going. Okay, slowly speed is going. Okay, so what are they pulling back? SMCI pulling back. What are bears are coming, folks. Okay, bears are trying to pull back. This is the support. They trap all the bulls. Previous support is right there. That's where they want to go. MACD bearish, squeeze there. Condition turning bearish. Yep, all these bears are coming here. Yeah, look like bears are coming, but the support is here. This point to this is just a compression here and then come back here. Look like bears are coming. Look at that. Bear is already trying to give up. We'll see whether they're gonna trap or not. Look at the bear pushing lower, support is there. Keep going. Time is 2:44. Man, this is yeah, right now. Keep bouncing. Missed it. They didn't test the support here and bounce, but condition is still sideways. Mhm. IWM and SPY has POC. Conditions are sideways. Yeah. MACD crossing. Market at the POC. Alright, POC crossing market. NVIDIA bouncing. POC right there. Alright, we are at the POC, man. This is the best pullback you could get in today's market. That's the best pullback you get. That's it. That's the teeny mini pullback is the best pullback. pullback coming. Pullback coming. Excuse me. I don't know how far they pull back, but POS is doing ping pong, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. It's just still squeeze, volume bullish. Squeeze, volume bullish, conditions are there. teeny mini condition, folks. Still bulls are here. Look at that. That's fine, man. Market is so much bullish. Three o'clock. Look at the bulls here now, going. Market turning bullish. I was thinking little more pullback and then go, but not able to capitalize. Right? Remember what did I tell you, everybody, folks, that stay away from the short side. Dollar cost average is gonna be a blunder. Alright. If anybody would have trying to go short here and then hold the trade. Look at that. SpaceX is going. MU going, SpaceX is going. These are all bullish. Look at the MACD volume. FOMO, right? Market makers are in a full-fledged form of bullish. Trying to break out now. Look at that volume coming to. Look at the MACD at the top. Bulls are here. Got the volume coming now. Volume coming, but where are the resistance? Market still sitting at the top. Volume coming. Market is 77. Volume coming. Look at the volume at the resistance. Look at these volumes at the top, market is at the look at this volume coming. The volumes are here at the top. Time is 3:11. Look at these conditions are building up at the top. Volumes coming too. Ticks are pulling. Service now is going. SpaceX going. Today's SpaceX earning, right? That's why stock is going up. And then tomorrow, all the bull gonna go banana. Probably. Today after market close, AMD earning, folks, SpaceX earnings, Arista Network earning, okay, Open Door earning, bookings earning, yeah, time. Market at the top, bulls are here. AMD solid earning, huh? Could be. But the stock is overpriced already, but market maker is bullish. Look at these. Man, bulls are coming here. Market wants to go higher. They just want to push it up. They want to pull back. See, this compression at the top is good, healthy. That means they want to break out. MACD filling up the gas. Look at that. Bullish breakout coming. Excuse me. They want to go. Look at the bulls are coming here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red at the top. Still bulls are holding the fort. Wow, squeeze coming, folks. Risk level higher at the top area, folks, okay? Because it's not a pullback. It's we are at the top roof. Conditions are bullish, squeeze there. Look at the squeeze, pulling it back. Pulling it back. MACD. Yeah, MACD turning berries. Excuse me. Bullish breakout. Time is 3:20. Compression. MACD showing weakness and squeeze there. Compression at the roof. Not easy, but yes, they are at the HRD. MACD has a weakness. Squeeze there, condition bullish. MACD. See the MACD. Yeah, look at the MACD not looking good. Squeeze there, pulling it back, folks. Okay, market. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. Touch the mouse screen. Market is pulling it back. Look at the MACD. Okay, pull back coming. Man, this is at the roof area. Crazy. That's how the risk is when ticks are going lower. Pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce. Look at that. Market keep pulling it back. Teeny mini. Now the bull cycle to get over or something. Let's see. MACD still bearish. Look at the market. I want to push it lower. As you can see, squeeze is playing game. Bear cycle coming. Look at the bears. All right. Keep going lower. Bear cycle starting, folks. Okay, market starting the bear cycle. Man, we are at the top. Now the bull cycle over. Conditions are bullish. MACD filling up the gas. No, still bears are here, folks. Okay, look at the MACD. Wow, horrible bearish MACD looking, folks. MACD looking horrible. Bearish IWM, QQQQQ. Bears are coming. That's not good. Chasing at the top is super risky, man. That's what happened today. Now the bears are super active, man. Look at the squeeze. MACD volume bearish too. Volume conditions. Look at the bear volume coming still. POC right there. Bears are still pushing. This is your resistance. MACD filling up the gas or what? Let's see. IWM bouncing. QQQQQ. This is bear cycle here still. Look at the MACD bearish. Bears are here still. Look at this. 8 candles are red now. Bears are coming. MACD turning bearish. Wow. Chasing at the top is the highest risk. And I did that blunder. POC support there, but now this all the look at the bears are getting excited here. Squeeze giving up. POC there. It's bearish, man. They did all these things. Now the bears are here active. Look at the bears. Look at the bear still coming bearish. Volume coming too. When you see this kind of volume, POC there. Still bears are here. QQQ wants to push it lower. We are at the POC. Bears are strong here. Time is 3:30. This is all bearish here. Still we are in the bear cycle. bears are here. All right, trying to reduce the loss, folks. Okay. Yeah, I'm holding. I want to get out of it. I want to reduce the loss, folks. Okay. I'm trying to, trying to get out of it. I know, man. This is a painful. Look at the bears are still here. Rejection, and I took a loss. Almost $3 loss, $2.70. Because we are at the top, $8,000 loss. You can see here volume. You see this volume? Still bears are here. It's just a little, all bear has a profit. That's why they're little bounce. Still bears are here. Condition is bullish. Keep trying to bounce. IWM has no power. Look at the bear here. Still volume coming bearish. Only the Q. Look at the volume, still bearish. Bear still here. And these bullish conditions. Let's see POC there. And resistance is here. Previous rejection is here. And market is at 334 time is. Bears are here. That's why the bears. Look at the volume here. Still bears here. Bulls are giving up, folks. Okay. Q. Bears are here. See, still volume coming. Bulls are giving up. Time is 3:34. Bears and bulls and bears and bulls. Green red. POC there. Q at a PM. Ticks are going lower. Ticks are bouncing. Here bears are coming. Pushing lower. IWM trying to bounce. Q got a little weakness. Bulls are giving up, folks. Okay, bulls trying to give up and creating little weakness. IWM is only bouncing. Time is 3:36. Look at weakness here showing. We are still in a bear cycle. Bulls trying. Light under the tunnel coming. Resistance is there. Bear cycle about to get over. Volume coming. Resistance is there. Bear cycle is getting over. Resistance is there, folks. Okay, previous rejection, bear cycle, it's resistance is there, volume there. Time is 39. Squeeze coming. MACD bullish, volume there, squeeze there, condition is sideways. Look at the MACD trying to push it up. Resistance is right there at the top. Volume coming. bullish. So I was expecting, but these people here in the pullback and then they did this. Okay, that's the game they played. That's okay. That's part of the game. But look at this breakout. I was trying to play here on a squeeze, and then they pull back. But now they came back. By the time they came back, you have no money. So they pull back to POC, and from POC it bounced. Look at the bulls here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, they're coming sideways. This pullback entry would have been amazing at POC, folks, right here, if anybody entered here. But it was bearish cycle, absolutely bearish over here. MACD volume bullish. Time is 3:43. Market want to go higher. Breaking out. Look at the bulls are coming now, breaking out. Look at the volume, MACD condition. They are now going. Oh, this is what I was waiting, but that's okay. 344. Look at that MACD volume coming, going. Bullish. Nvidia lifting, Apple lifting. Service now is going. Intel going to, IBM going now. Workday going. All the software stocks are going heavily shorted. Oracle got a rejection. All right, look at these bulls, volume, condition, everything is bullish at the top. All right. You made a $2,500. Good job, man. I chicken out. It's okay. So when they went down, the bounce and rejection, I took the exit. Now then after that they went up. By the time it was bearish cycle. POC bounce actually right here. Alright, now they're going. Look at the MACD, everything. Look at the bulls are powerful here. Bulls are here. Market looking bullish. Look at that. Look at this condition also, everything is pushing higher. Time is volume here. What time is it? 3:46. They're looking bullish. Market closing in let's see what kind of pullback come in. POC way down there, man. I thought if there is a POC they can bounce. Look at the pullback. Condition is bullish. Still bulls are here, but POC not there. POC is down here, and they already test that. Condition is bullish, volume bullish. $3.49, 10 minutes to go. It could be anything, folks, okay? Because last 10 minutes, if they want to do any rebalancing, we don't know. Look at the conditions, bullish, volume bullish, pullback. Short side is not easy, okay? That's what I can tell you. Other than that, look at the pullback. Market is pulling it back, man. Look at the POC. Wow, all three indexes is pulling it back. Home to trust. Oh yeah, they could. Today is the day. Bears are coming. Bears are coming. Okay, support is there. Okay. Small dirt cheap one because support is not that far. Okay, right here is a support POC there too. Okay, QQQ, IWM POC there too. MACD bearish. Time is 2:51. Market POC is playing right there. It's not that easy, right? Okay, how quickly you book your profit is important, folks. Okay, because this is, if they give you opportunity one time, if that happen, you can make 50, 60, 80 cents probably. I don't know, man. This is, they're trying to bounce. Look at that. Yeah, bulls and bear both are battling. Man, this is not easy, right? Look at the premium. Time is 8 more minutes to go. Come on, right there. Right there. Support is right here, folks. IWM has POC too, okay? Just to let you know. Markets are so much bulls are here too. Just not that easy. Closing trade is not easy, that's what I mean. IWM got POC. Support there. Everybody. Earning comes out. AMD. Come on, man. Look at the bounce. Look at the MACD volume bearish right there, but speed of going is so slow, folks. Okay, that's the problem we have. Look at that. Look at that. Take your profit. Right there. All right, I'm out, folks. Small. And they eat up the lunch. Dollar. $3,000 printing. They are going because earning season, earning starts, and people want to book the profit now. They don't want to hold. All right, but they are going. You just need to hold the trade. It would have been great, but that's okay. They are going. All these bulls. Look at these bulls are here. Bears are crazy. Look at this going now. Look at that bear right there. All these bulls, tons of bulls, they wouldn't mind little pulling it back, and that could be a last candle, could be a solid bearish too. Look at the bear. Excuse me. Market pulling it back crazy. Last minute they do all those things, drama, right? Look at that market going. The one which I exited is now $8. Wow, look at the MACD. I hope people print on that one. I was expecting these over here. If they would have done it, we could be in trouble. That's why I exited here. But they do it in last 5 minutes, 10 minutes. IWM got POC. Ticks are bouncing. Q. Time is 3 more minutes to go. Excuse me. But that's about it, folks. Now 2 more minutes to go. I took 6 trades today. 1 red, 5 green. Yesterday I took only 3 trades. Today 6. All right. Finish the market in a few seconds. All right, let's see the earning, man. Let's see the earning today. Wow, look at that. All right, finish the market. Market close. All right, how did you do? Today, what my kind of no market is today one direction, folks. No cycle. Remember, when there is no cycle, I need to change my gear, right? We need to look for little pullback. We need to look for compression, right? There was no compression also, right? There was no compression today. It's very rare compression you happen, right? But hey, that's okay. As long as look, what happened is whenever market goes in one direction, folks, that day I lose money. So yesterday, I mean, I survived, right? I did good yesterday, but one trade took little toll, but it was green. Same thing today. I noticed that market is bullish, and my strength is not just the one direction, because obviously, I look for some discipline. Those discipline to apply, I need to change my discipline. If I stick to my discipline, there is no way I can take a single trade here based off of my outer discipline, technical discipline, right? So then what happens? I need to change my gear. So that's what I realized it, that okay, we will see. As long as the condition was amazing bullish, every little pullback we were going, right? And that's why I was taking the trade and trying to chase anything at the top, the things were bullish. So at the end here, I tried to chase. That was the one red trade cost me. Other than that, if I would have held the trade, somebody says he made money, I lost money. That's okay. That's the game, man. But market doesn't do every day same thing what they did today. So market doesn't do the same thing what they did yesterday, right? Market doesn't do every day different things. We just need to learn whatever they do. That's why I give myself the more time to market maker and see how they play, right? When we give more time, we know better. Okay, patience. Market is all about the patience, folks. Okay, yeah. As long as you guys are patient, right? All right, how did you do, everybody, today? I hope. Anybody print on the lotto, the put? That was a good one, right? I was happy with the dollar, but those who were holding, they would have been a great one. All right. Those who want to join the alert room, folks, right here. Okay. Those who want to take the classes also, let me know. You printed $3,000 on lotto. Good job, man. It was nice lotto actually, but I exited early. Alrighty. Somebody says I took 3 trade, all green. Good job, man. That is what it is. As long as you stay green, folks, little drop fills up the bucket. Okay, that is the strategy. In SPX, zero DT is all about the market, how market is behaving cycle by cycle, and looking for opportunity to enter. Okay, looking for opportunity to enter. Not like, okay, I lost money, let me go and jump in. That is not the way to trade. That's why people lose money if you do that. Okay. Just a second. Okay. Just a second, folks, okay? Ha. Just bear with me, folks. I'm just trying to do something. Okay, alrighty. So what is the earning today coming out? Let's see. Today AMD earning, folks. Okay, SpaceX right there. SpaceX. Okay, SNDK, AMD doing great. All right, but AMD like shoot out like crazy, right? Few, it's been bullish like a long. Anytime. Okay. All right. What did you say? Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Somebody's asking me about what? If you want to watch the video right here. Education is different. Hold on a second. If you want to join us, if you want to learn right here, you get alert room free with this one, folks. Okay, those who want to join alert room right here, this is the what I recommend. At least you get alert room free with that. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, any question, let me know already. Yeah, thank you, no problem, anytime, folks. Okay. How many likes we got today? Let's see. How do we pay to join? Zelle, Cash App, Venmo, right here. He says right here, Zelle, Cash App, Venmo. No trial, we don't have trial anything. I would recommend stay around here and learn. Okay, spend some time, but no trial. This SPX is not for everybody, folks. I created for the people who took the classes, but then people say, Josh, can I take the alert only because we cannot afford? I said no. People ask for 1 year and then I open the window for other people. Otherwise, I was not doing this alert room for all the people because I follow the rules, right? I tell them whatever the rules apply to everybody the same. So we created this room because you guys asked for it. I have not created this room. I created just to help you. That's how I started. But so what all these classes, folks, I created because you guys asked for it. All these classes I created because you asked for it. And then I said, okay, we'll do this, we'll do that. How do you do this, Josh? And I said, okay, I do like this. So that's how I created these classes. I was not a teacher, but you made me teacher. So I said, okay. If somebody says for a year, what? This 1 month, $1,000 for the alert room. If you get an alert room free, 1 month free right here. For 30 days you get. Sorry, not this one right here, this one. This is for SPX alert. Just a second. Okay, any other question? Let me know first. $3,500 class is yes, plus $1,000 no. 3,500 is included in that. So each class is $1,000. You get 5 class plus alert room. So $6,000 value for $3,500. Okay. Mhm. All right, anything, let me know. All right. Just a second. All right, what is it earning today? SpaceX is pulling it back. Which earning stocks you want to take a look at it? Tell me. You can type it in and we can look into the stocks, okay? Tell me which stock we need to look. Hey Josh, any review? The key stock ER, please. Tell me the stock name. AMD? Sure, let's look at AMD. Look at the AMD pullback. Dump, $100 AMD dumped. Many stock gonna dump now with it. AMD dump. Look at the AMD 477. Wow, it's a overvalued stock. Remember we discussed about AMD is a good short. Market maker taking tolls on people big time. Yeah, look at that dump, man. Okay. Anyway, let me see what happened to AMD. Let me see AMD. Okay, AMD earning. All right, so AMD EPS estimated was $1.62. They bid 166, revenue 11.54. They bid that too. Man, they did well. Not look at that. They did good. No, let me post it. I posted in the group. Okay. They dumped $100. If anybody shorted, it's good. They beat the earning, okay, folks. The good news is bad news because is overpriced. The stock is super overpriced right now. That's why. Okay. SNDK. SNDK is because AMD down, SNDK down too. Pre-market. Still has a bear cycle, but market is bouncing. Yeah. SNDK has some weakness. Still bears are here, but is bouncing right now. Okay, so maybe target is 1700 and then see what happens. Okay, SNDK. SpaceX. Right now, man, SpaceX dumped $7, 7% down. So air is out of the balloon. Within the whole day, SpaceX was up, and then market maker take the air out of it. All day air. Okay, so SpaceX is right now. SpaceX trying to here bounce, but support is here. I would highly recommend joining the Building the Wealth class, folks. Okay, if anybody wants to find the good entries of the stocks and looking at many things what I teach, then join the Building the Wealth class. Okay, SpaceX is support here. Okay. A lot of things are going down now. MU going down because of AMD. Thank you. Bouncing back, yeah. MU pull back. Intel pull back. Okay. Any other question, let me know. Nvidia pull back too. Google is going higher. Arista Network to Enet. Enet earning is not out yet. Yep, bounce bullish. Wow, look at that. Arista Network is bullish. Arista Network, I posted that. Somebody send me payment. Let me know who is that person. Praveen. Building the wealth class, sure. Folks, those who are here who wants to learn more and invest more longer term, right? This is the best class to learn, folks. Okay, very, very important, folks. This is the must class. Okay. Okay. What do I cover in building the wealth? Complete all the stocks and my 25-year of experience I share in that what and all I like, why I like, right? All the macro financials, a lot of things I go through in this class. Okay, plus a lot of stocks I go through and their fundamentals also I go through with it, financial fundamentals and why do I like that. All right. Because mostly people not taking the class and then stock goes up and then I remind them after 1-2 years and they say, look, Micron was $65 in the last building the wealth class, you didn't take it. Intel was there too. Same thing, Intel, Micron, AVGO, right? TSMC, 2 years ago they were dirt cheap. That's the time we did the class. SOXL was $8. SOXL was $8, $9. Sorry, requested again. Why you are in a scammer list? Sorry. Sorry, you would not know. I'm sorry, my bad. I was looking at the wrong number. Sorry, let me take care of that. Okay. Okay. Just a second. Okay. Just a second. What did you say? Just to clarify, you don't sell alert room access only. Alert room access is right here. What is it? SpaceX, EMD, yeah. When is your Microsoft expiry? Microsoft, did you close the trade or are you still holding Microsoft? Oh, okay. Closed it. Microsoft is, look at this. We already poked to the roof resistance here. Microsoft is doesn't be, come on, man. How can you short? Look at this. What you see here. Look at the condition. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Everything is picture perfect. And market bullish too. Win market first. That's the way to go, man. It's okay. Sometimes, man, it happens, but there is always when we have a bad day, this is what happens. When we don't do good, that's the day we need to cool, calm, and compose, and that's it. Josh, where do you post your alert? On a WhatsApp group, alert room. There's an alert room in a WhatsApp group. That's where I post. The paid one, that's where I post. Only accessible for the members. Closed it 14K loss. Okay. Like today, folks, I said that I'm not gonna short and do not look at that market, and then I short here. The pullback happened here when rejection happened, finale, and then I short one put today, and that's where I short market. Right. Other than that, look at the bulls are here, and then when rejection happened, shorted here. I exited way early. If I would have held, would have been 300% profit on this. That's okay. But look at this move, big move. Alert room is right here. This is the only alert room access, $1,000. How many success, folks? I do not poke my nose into others' business. People come and go. Hope you understand. So there's a reason behind it. If I don't like to know, I mean, hope you understand. Just a second. So this is the alert room right here, so you can understand. So this is where I post my trade. At the end, you can see somebody says I made a 3 out of 3 green. Somebody print $3 on Lotto. Somebody says something, whatever. These are my trade. Not coming yet. Time to sync. Taking time. This is the free group. Okay. Right, any other question, let me know. How many successful trades? I took 6 trade, 1 red, 5 green. How can I add it to free group? Right here. YouTube description has a link to join the free group. The regular free group. Okay, right here. Okay. All right, let's call it a day, I guess, everybody. Any other question, let me know. Oh, sorry, you said somebody's text me message saying that 904 area code. I post everything on a WhatsApp group. This group. This is the alert room. Okay. This is the alert room I send you. Okay, any other question, let me know. I'll send you one video, you can get something. Hold on a second. I made one video for SPX alert room, how the inside the alert room, and so many questions people would have. I answered in that question in that video. Before you join, I just sent the link to you. YouTube has a description to join the free group. There's a link there in YouTube. Earlier message not WhatsApp doesn't allow, right? But that's okay. Don't worry about it. Go through, and if any questions, I'll walk you through. Once you finish the class, probably we'll go through some questions. I mean, I might help you out. Okay. Okay. All right, folks. Let's call it a day. I guess everybody. Let's keep it for tomorrow. Okay. All right. Thank you, everybody, being here. Thank you for helping me out. We're gonna see you tomorrow morning. Okay, folks. Take care, everybody. Bye bye.